And we have transcoder today. Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. So, today, what I think is my silver medal just arrived, because I remember seeing the shipping invoice. And it looks like it is. So, for anyone who doesn't know, my main charity I've fundraised for is Extra Life, which is used to be for hashtag for the kids, but we can't say it anymore because of all places Penn State patented it, so it's all down to change kids' health. So I raised over $500. Nice little card. Extra Life, a program of Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And Extra Life for kids on all different socials and streaming sites. Children's hospitals are the front lines when it comes to protecting the health of future generations, but they can't do it alone. Your support of Extra Life and kids treatment at member hospitals of Children's Miracle Network hospitals have made an immeasurable impact on 2021. Thank you. Oh, let me look at my cell phone here. Oh. So let me show off also the medal. I'll probably be one of those people. If I go to Extra Life, I'll wear it. Alright. It does make a metal sound. It is heavy, too. It is heavy. Yep, and all the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, Extra Life symbols, healing with gaming, you know. And the nice shiny metal for your 2021. Oh, it's polished and everything too. And it fits like a glove. Alright. Let me leave that and this here. Was nearby just in case. I'll put it underneath the mouse pad. Actually, no, that's too big for that. I'll just leave it right there. Next to my stack of games. Down here. Alright, so my first swag of the year is from last year. And speaking of which, I have to match donations last month, and I have not done this month's donation yet. So let's get to that. Alright, so while we're at it, you know, Extra Lifetime. Alright, so what do we have for donations? One anonymous donation of $1. My participant donation from last month and the matching. So, we have 26. $5 Friday bonus. $5 Friday. Bonus to help change kids' health. Help hashtag change kids' health. Sorry for the late response, but your donation has just been matched now for double the impact. Alright, send the thank you. Go to my page. We're gonna donate. This is our 5th year, technically 4, because we signed up in December, but that still counts. So our $25 plus 1, so that's $26. And no, I will not cover the processing cost this time. Alright. And donate. And we'll see what donation pops up. Alright, got it. There it goes. We're up to $69. It'll pop up any second now. The banner will refresh. And then there we go. We got the amount. And we get the confetti. And the repeat because of the other thing. What? I should have edited the last part. Oh well. So. Let's promote these and the charities. Let's put this back to game. And then the extra life. Discord. With now we can use our custom link / FJZB2 at the end finally. So our game should arrive between freaking 4 to... somewhere between 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock. It was 7 before. So, more than likely, we'll be able to finish the story. Since we will have to, you know, of course, install the game. And if there's any patch. So that'll take a little bit of time. A little bit. Not much. Depending how big the game is. And we're going to see the quality increase. So we'll probably, if we finish, we'll start Frozen Wilds. But either way, we're likely finishing this game. I checked last night when I was here. So, yep. I recruited all the people. I helped out everyone possible to help out. That's going to help me in the final battle. But we just have to get to the story point for that. And then we're set. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah. See how that red sun too is all ooh. Oh, we have to start climbing here. So we killed everything, so we may have to kill the first stuff again, but everything else should be automatically dead. We should not have to face the Stormbird again. More than likely.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Oh, I went up a slightly different way this time. I already killed them all, so this should be much easier.
Started all right, but I can get through this.
Well, I already killed them, so they're actually gone. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think we're safe. We basically killed everything on the way. Because we already came here once. We can pop everything because, like I said, we have nothing to worry about now. Because we killed the fucking, next would have been a Stormbird in the next area. Versus Watchers and Stalkers. Oops. Tree.
Looks good.
Yeah, it took me a little while to see those handholds the first time I was here. And then our bull is going to make it up so easily.
Now I know what they're guarding.
Now I know where I'm going. Are you here, buddy? There you are. This had a bunch of Flinthawks and Ravagers. It's so nice they actually granted out this game in basically a month. 91 fucking hours, too. Machines don't tolerate humans. You gotta take kind of your kind around here. Turn away, buddy. So much ice that and snow that you can't even fucking see forward. should be handholds right here. Or... Ah, it's so hard to see at night. There it is. You just gotta see the first one. Yeah, there's no yellow paint on these. Hey buddy, you coming? There you are. And then we had a fucking Stormbird we fought up here. Like, you know, I don't know why I'm taking him, because we're probably gonna lose him every time we go into Ruin. You basically go too far away, but... fuck it. And then right about here was the battlefield for the Stormbird. Right here. Oh, we're still wearing the wrong outfit.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Because that's where the facility was.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
He said he
So
prepared
you've been
it.
in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Alright, so... put on our actual outfit. He's actually cold, for once. I think that's as far as you can go anyways, right? Well, we could bring you closer. You won't be here when we leave, more than likely, but...
You need a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines the obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
If you could fly, I wouldn't bother with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Or no, it was right there. Alright, and this is as far as we got. And like, hey, look, these are new. These were not here before. Actually, no. Those were there, but then there was a place up. Yeah, this ladder was not there before. Like my brother said. He literally added a ladder for you. Gaia Prime. Has 5 levels.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Bulker. Workshops. That path is covered.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Alright, fine. Talk.
For years, I tried to get through this.
There'll be enough time to ransack.
I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you
Ash,
have any trouble
do
getting
not
through.
get behind the couch.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Down,
Not at all.
down.
It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine.
Don't
not
go back
yours.
there, alright?
Looks like you've
I don't like
spent a
pulling
lot
you
of
through it.
time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death.
19 years ago.
Earth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
That's the area we're about to go to,
How
Forbidden West,
frightened and witty as they tried
Frozen
to
North.
read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She probably has a backup module
She
like
said
Hades is.
Any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
I
Building
concur.
the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Restore the
I know
planet.
what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia.
Yes.
But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Alright, let me post this on the Extra Life Discord. Extra Life at my G4G Discord. Metal email. And then we had match dollars up to $10,000. Consider dropping $1 to knife. First silver medal just arrived. All right. While we're doing that,
It's time for me to head out.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
Master Override.
Everything depends on you.
But there's nothing here to loot.
Yes?
I need to get going.
First. Extra. Let's arrive. Lucky, and then for his. Alright, there we go. The main ones I wanted to post in are posted. Yeah, so ransack. All these can be made into shards. Everything can be made into shards except wood. Wood no one gives a shit about.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Naturally.
Yes?
I need to get going.
So it wants us to go that way, so we'll go this way. Look, a cache. Oh, now it showed up. I have Prime activation log.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to
Who
shack
cares?
up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
He tried.
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a
3
lot of
years.
sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
That's it. Alright, so that's level 1.
Mind your footing.
Thank you. Elevator shaft, so yeah. Oh, we're down to level 3. There's no level 2? Okay then. I'll check one last time. Yep. From level 1 to level 3. Because it's frozen the fuck off. Earthquake. So we're gonna crisscross all around. That looks like the way forward. You can't just go down that way because it's too far. You almost jumped off the entire edge. Still level 3.
Guess that's my way across.
Like, you didn't digitize your porn? That's the way we gotta go forward, but there was stuff over here. One health. Is this where the power cell is? Up, the final power cell.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Fuck it. That's good enough. Yeah, this ain't gonna take long, probably. There's no cultists here yet, though. You should be fine.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I could have said it better myself.
Yeah, don't think. Just kill everything that doesn't belong. Like, you know, we killed 3 Deathbringers and all
It's
the...
held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Don't answer that. I guess that's how we get back.
Glad that's over.
We got the power cell, so... So that we can finally do this. Another elevator. These old ancient people sure love their elevators.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
We're at basement 4 now. That's where we came from, so no. We're going up. So we're back to basement 3. That's so easy to slide the fuck off right there.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Argo Shen.
The cord. see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots.
Bang.
The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold,
Down.
flaring,
Down.
dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter.
Yep, none of them matter.
Civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath.
Oh.
Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone.
Down.
Talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Go play up here. Like, no. It really sounds like she's saying no. We gotta go right, so we'll go left. All these, is this a shower? I don't know. That's maybe a bed. It's kind of small. A desk. Down. Go play up here. Let's put her on the high ground where she likes being. So this was a room. At least one room. No. Down. Down. Stop being annoying. Here, play in the box. Rub up against the box. Alright, so the first room is a dead end. No. Hope! Down. Like a room as a whole. Charles Ronson.
Evacuation
Down.
happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed.
One last
I'm
shipment.
still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for...
Hey, this zygotes is maybe why she survived.
He died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
We're on level 3 still. I guess now we go up to level 2. Level 2. No, 3. Now we're at level 2. Level 1. Still not at level 2.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but it's...
Public journal. Damage severe. File damage under repair. 11/19/64. File damage under repair. Slow. 11/7/16/65. 10/31/65. 11/1/66. February 3, 2065.
It is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years.
Last state storage device indicates severe data corruption from impact and exposure damage.
Live long enough to hear them.
It's attempting to repair him. Gaia journals from Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Still on level 1.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Examine the shrine. It's not a fucking shrine, I'm pretty sure. Take a look at everything else first. Fucking door we can't go to. Holographic projector. Fuck is all those little moldy looking things?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Access port.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
10.
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
Which is what he did.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
Sounds just like her.
Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's
Not
so
like
much
this.
Guys, you know me, I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
Is she wearing the armor we're about to get?
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Elizabeth Sobek's memorial. Rest in peace. From Ted Farrell.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the...
God damn it.
Hell, Liz. I know.
The focus is not strong enough for you to play it while you're in the menu.
That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Travis Tate.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
Gene Law for Elizabeth
Try
Sobek.
to express all your
Gene Law.
children. After
That one's
all
not.
Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken
Lightkeeper
another
protocol.
one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek.
So that's how she was essentially made.
I miss you.
A lot of data points. Under repair, so those 5 are... These 5 are under repair before the last 4.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
The only
She
one who
was
could.
better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Stop acting like a machine.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
That's where the armor is, probably.
It's time to go on.
That's where the armor is, more likely, I bet you. Core control log.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Unsolicited.
Sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He must
Either shack up or just tell him to fuck off.
Updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just
Sketchy.
have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Well, he wanted porn, and he lost his porn. It was a devastating loss, right? So we never really explored level 2. But I guess that's where we're going to now. The future.
What are we gonna plug into their heads?
Severe
Les?
damage.
A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Les. It's poison.
Ted Faro. Okay. Something is poison. Somehow we went up and we went from level 1 basement to level 2 basement. Like, huh? How the fuck does that work?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Ooh. I did not even see that. I just ran and I made it. So now this is level 2. Yeah, like I said. Ted Faro. The asshole.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure.
The asshole who made the machines. The Pharaoh Plague.
I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Yep, what do you do, motherfucker? You're the reason Hades is fucking fucked up, isn't it? It's your fault, isn't it? Not only did you make the machines that, you know, you can't do anything about, I'm gonna go up there, so let's go over here. Just the exit. Fucking stairs somehow survive. Hey, there's a side room there. Before you go in. The research team. Probably.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Well, health potion. Alright, so that was worth checking. The air rushed in because there was no air on this side. Rushed out from the center, rather. None of my focuses or anything to examine.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Omega.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need
Tefero,
you to listen, okay?
you fucked up.
To what I'm about to say.
You fucked it up.
This isn't easy. See, I've,
It's
please,
your fucking fault.
stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about.
Is you fucked this up.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
No.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before.
This is none of your...
has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it
You
3
killed
months
Apollo.
ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence,
You're the reason everyone was in the mess in the first place. It's your fucking fault. It's his fault that they're all in this in the first place. You're the reason the plague. You're the reason why the world ended in the first place.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter and the summary. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. turned to dust.
He murdered everything about the world.
Like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world.
Who cares? They're fucking long dead.
The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
You fucking purged the Paul.
To oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Now where's the fucking override? The master override. Shielded code device warning contains Gaia purge routine, and this command cannot be rescinded.
A master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Master override. Return to the workshop. I'll get my mount. And we'll get our armor. That's also a trophy.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Why not?
Keep holding, keep holding.
It doesn't override gravity, my ass. Why not? How are we supposed to get on that side? Ah, there you go, climbing. You can loot my workshop later. Now's a good time.
You're here.
In person.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
What story?
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered.
Down.
Such knowledge.
Down.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing I wanted to know about was the Spire, not Meridian.
The Spire.
The Spire. Now, why would that be?
Because the Spire can purge it.
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Hope you approve the other one.
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want
me
you to
everything.
tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
We got time.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. The device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs.
How do you repair something with such advanced technology?
I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
The Jewel?
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Shut down
What
Spire.
did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to
A
equip
dozen.
a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus.
Advanced math, wow.
No idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian.
Half the tribe.
Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
Nope.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I
nice.
trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
So why did you betray
What
him?
made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Yep.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Quote-unquote reward.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of Earth.
And he did.
I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Is there nothing you want to do for knowledge? You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Fast travel pack.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
So now we get the lance upgrade? First meeting, Silence.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are.
Hades.
I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign.
Define Carja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja.
Now that's more like it.
Intercept the transmission.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding.
Quantum processing. Ooh.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
That's when you want to kill. When I wanted to kill him.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
He was never one of us. It will be done.
Yep.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Easy to manipulate.
Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight.
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot.
Dumbass.
Will you return
Good thing we
to
killed
us
his ass.
what is ours, oh shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Craft the lance. I somehow know how to do that. Recovered a powerful weapon. The amount that fell. 62% of overall trophies, 88 of this. 2 left, and the armor.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl.
Looming Shadow, no, we're not going to that right now. We're going here.
I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
No quick way down from here, is it? Hope's older brother's out there trying to woo her. Hey, he's there waiting for us. We actually didn't get too far away. Thank you, buddy. Now we shall go back to wherever the fuck this was again. Is it? It was here, right? And then once we rest for the final battle, we'll have all the allies unlocked, so that's that first trophy. A lot of grazers. Sobek Journal. Ooh. $11-19-64 are been repaired. Just wrapped up inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for a control room remind me of Starship bridges on the cheesy old sci-fi videos. Living spaces alphas are already completed. Prefab modules, fingers crossed we've never had to see ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. At the last week of at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs. Drawing out protocols, the base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and resident blocks. The work crew's already set up my office and lab. I found the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to enclose me as an all-seeing presence. Opposite effects made me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint over it. Ares recorded this presentation yesterday. It's suitably bleak. scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge and holo theaters and the first resident blocks on the Zero Dawn site are finished, we will start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritize Pac Rim, Pacific Rim, and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carried out across the world, held themselves, or just hoping to understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to Zero Dawn site. As promised, quick delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect the MK1 to take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I'm going to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up and past 1.0 T. How long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. Mia can go hang. Sleep. Ah, so this is how we get the Thunder Spear that my brother has. Thought you could pick an element or something? No, it's just all. Alright, we have some shit to get rid of, right? Don't we? No duplicates here. Animal Talisman. Alright, no duplicates there. Alright. Get rid of another chill water. There's Sparker. We could definitely get rid of a stack of these. Both of them. Those are for boxes and shit we don't want. Fuck it. Modifications were pretty much good on. See if there's any trash ones to get rid of. Doesn't look like it, so we're good for now. So we need 5 more skills to learn the last 2 abilities. So the last overrides are in the new area. Silence Lance, very rare. Main weapon has a quick light attack, slower heavy shock attack. Ability to override unlocked machines. Oh yeah, do you have gambling? No, do not play with the game. Ah, we already have 10. No. Alright. Oh, what did I say? Wire. Scrapper heart. Outfit weave, we don't know what. Do not scratch the couch. Sparker, metal vessel. No scratching the couch. Wire. Blaze. Weapon coil. Don't hop with the couch. Don't hop with the couch. Right there. Scratch with that. Another weapon modification. Chill water. Blaze. Alright. Okay, 20, 35, 55, fucking rock, 65, 69, 84, 104, 110, 130, 145, 160, 180, 190, 199, 206, fucking rock, 211, 215, 217.
Oh, mine now.
Fucking rocks. Alright, give me my motherfucking... my new armor. Machines are not that close. Why are you fucking giving me the possible battle music? We can finally get this armor. This is her home, isn't it? Place the first power cells.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Alright, so
the last one.
90.
Powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
So that's
There
right.
must be some kind of code.
270 is left. 360 is top. 450 is right. I think that's a left.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Dun dun dun. Pick up the shield weaver. The clamp is still in place though. Now to wear it. Right? What? Ah, Shield Weaver outfit box. Like, where'd it go? Got the Shield Weaver. 63% of overall trophies. 90% of this. Last ones we have left now. 2 story, and we can't miss this one now. You got everything. Now we can put on this outfit. So, very rare Shield Weaver. Technology salvaged by alloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. No modification slots, but look at this. we essentially also have double health now. We kind of don't really need the modifications, but that would definitely make the suit super nice if we could. Yeah, my brother on New Game Plus on very hard, I mean ultra hard. It does not, still gets no modification slots. He also gets but you got access to stronger level weapons. Another tier of weapons. Jesus. Now we're ready for the final battle. And still no notification that it's 20 stops away yet. Check Amazon, still nothing. Because it said from 4:30 to 7:30 originally. Then it said 4:30 to 6:30. Now it's 3:45 to 5:45. A TBA number, so it's an Amazon truck. I don't think they have that GPS though. Alright. Go to the Palace of the Sun. And then we will fucking explore the cut. Sorry, horse. We will have to abandon you. Well, from here to here is already too far away, so... we will leave you here. They could replace one of these. That's back when we first started, like I said. Time difference it took us to get there. Like I said, basically almost 5 years to the day. We'll get rid of... well, this is when we started, more or less. We'll get rid of this one, number 3. From 5 hours in. Our horse is somewhere.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Well, since we're here, we might as well gamble, right? Could always use more shards. Eight, 28, 48, 68, 88, 91, 106, 111, 118. 118, so 13, 193. We made profit. Hey, we got it right. We know math.
The Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
We know file. I don't want to walk the entire way, so we shall save first over here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Seven, 17, like 33, 35, 36, 42, fucking rock, 45, 47, 51. Think it bounced off something. Now to the palace.
Watch after the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you. There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Remember, we don't have that physical defense reduction anymore, range attack reduction, elemental reduction. But we have more fucking health. I really like how any random person, like, they go to attention. Even before he knew who we were. Mr. Sun King. We'll take that house now.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize.
I was hitting at you, but I wasn't really trying.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Smart king, at least.
I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Then skip. Talk to Blameless Marad.
Have you spoken to Blameless Marad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses of that spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
By name. My allies.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it.
This is your last chance.
I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright. This is the ridge. Yeah. And the spire is at the Sun Ring. Sobeck Journal, 7/16/65R. Last night I visited Prime was November of last year. It was 6 months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee the installation of a central armature of the Master Override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 4:30. So I had to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that keeps me calm these days. Woke up to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance at survival has doubled. And why do I feel so uneasy? I keep wondering what kind of world of Farzenif will create if the ship reaches its destination. That's so many decades from now. Read about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What does it stop them from playing God? Or the Odyssey message to the alphas. Now to reply in less than a minute, with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long all night. Alright. Didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about the launching of a ship rather than building one. A stanza, or a couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes in future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, should get back to Zero Dawn. I guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check the meter's progress too. If I can get out there without a volume of Tyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. So we still got 3 more logs.
Whatever you can find, get them to the gates.
Oh, there's another one. Or is that the same one? That's the one I just read.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
A splash of colors, he says.
An army at the ridge. Save yourself.
I mean, I could have just fast traveled there. Actually, yeah. We haven't ridden the elevator down. We've ridden it up. Halfway there. I need 5 skills to learn the last abilities. Which I thought we might do before the fucking end of the game, but it seems like it's not possible now. Funny, yep, the Wii was right there on the booty. Her hair is actually going up. One flap, her butt flap of her outfit is also flapping up. I really like the style of it.
Would you like to buy something today?
Oh, I don't know how the battle's gonna play out.
Kompadish once again leads the hunter's lab.
Fuck your corn.
Have you just polished that armor, Uzit?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Should be out there fighting machines.
Nothing.
Hazing around here.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy, I told you
He's feeling better.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nor at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It means you manage supplies.
We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
Nope.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
So you got banner, so is that blue banner? Is that what he's talking about?
Meridian.
10/31/65R. Halloween. Travis came by with trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. Gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. Not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously. As though there wasn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here for G Prime for final instructions with Harris and President's delegation. Ted was there too. Fucking Ted. Like, the override was one thing, but fucking deleting Apollo? Not a good thing. He kept fidgeting and couldn't seem look at me with a face blinking. I was relieved when they boarded his Vert, when he boarded his Vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Well, I guess I shouldn't be complaining. He wants to build himself a deluxe shelter right at the apocalypse. Let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. As though the color of the sky was that was flying over wasn't enough clue. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and Western African civilization brigades are trapped in their backs against the Atlantic, and a swarm that skull across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death claw up the South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and now comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units in the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show that he can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread if the plague were to break through ahead of schedule. Well, I just can't. I cannot let that happen. Enough writing. Then I get back to Zero Dawn.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else.
Uh-huh.
Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life.
Uh-huh.
The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time,
that's perfectly
they're
fine.
not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
We will castrate them all together.
Forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Sun King Avad's spies saved Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well.
She's enjoying it.
I can't shake this road.
Her head was here, now she's here bobbing.
She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Always the ones you least expect.
That's who specifically we had to speak to.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs.
She was the vendor,
anything
right?
that makes a difference. I can't take his
Actually, no,
place.
she was the one that was
Nothing can
the
take
boyfriend.
his place.
Right.
But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand.
Yeah, that was the one with the
Nancy
boyfriend that the card
He'll
just.
always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
12 antidotes. Alright, who else is here? We got 2 more allies down here.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he
Yeah,
terrorized.
who she was?
for
She was the one that
myself,
was
and for my
slavery, I
father.
think.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luther?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
Yeah.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon.
Oh, the prison warden.
The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
They brought a fucking training dummy here.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Alright, anyone else? Two of them, there. Ooh. She brought her toy.
Petra.
Here she is. The
Forge
guest
wife.
of honor.
Forge woman.
I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
She wants her.
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target
Everyone
should
wants
put
a
up
turn.
little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
We killed one. Fuck you, Striders. Fuck that palm tree. He ran the fuck away.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we can hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heat.
Petra, you
For a
know-
night.
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Anyway, they brought Nora test dummies. Alright, so next. I think it was a horse. Ah, see, that spire does not look natural, does it? So by journal 10/31/65R. Another Halloween one? So if it hadn't been repaired yet. Down. And we're almost there. He's cute.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
The son of the war
You
chief.
really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a
Tainted
faithless
land.
city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel
Tainted
like I
land
should drop
because
to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh?
Oh yeah.
Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed did it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It's one. Some of our allies here.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
They have a small package.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
We'll rip their little feathers off.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's...
big.
Big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Look at that heavy armor.
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're
And
here
for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
$115.66R. Okay, that's one of those. Such a close thing. It's been what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Since the collapse of the Eastern imminent, the swarms were launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, I think a guy would have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zordon became a madhouse, absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as the Gamma is being evacuated. Then the Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. I feel like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite. Still a test to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. They accepted it. No Elysium for us. We will spend the rest of our lives here testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yet, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on a coincidence. But if I never proposed a light-keeping protocol, like your protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I had abandoned the protocol sooner, if necessary, if life support systems never would have been installed. If a lot of things will endure the creepiness of the raising and training clones of themselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. Which I'm glad, really. Really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it would be up to us to perfect Gaia. One generation only. Update. There was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USCR expects to be able to run in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours to best to lock up and seal. Lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. We have one less. Wait, there's more files? Ah, there's more files. Yeah, the Ultra Weave trousers is what we're wearing. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 files. 5 files, the 5th one being a voice recording.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona.
Most badass War Chief.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land.
There's no such thing.
Wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
All right. Last step. Rest before the final battle. Let me check if the game is here yet. Alright, still no delivery yet. So, now for the final battle. 9:18, 30. 93 hours and a half. Olin's house, what they said it was? And then we'll start exploring the cut.
Please, not again.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Nope. Everything is finished. Yep. Where we try to find out why he was helping the Shadow because family was kidnapped. Alright, give me my trophy. No way back. All my allies trophy. She took off her armor. She's actually gonna sleep.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies joined. And she's not wearing her focus, so how could he be there? 64% overall trophies, 91 of this. All we have left is the final battle and the platinum. It's not shown because of the spoiler. There's one skill point.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
The face of extinction. Okay. That's actually the game. That's a little choppy right there. Weird, but it is.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
But it's not with smoke.
And what is it?
Machine smoke.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
They blew up the side of the mountain. Aha! The War Machine, or Deathbringers. Bunch of them right there, and the Corruptors.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded!
Ooh,
All
nice.
You, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
Not much. Douchebag. Stealth kill him. Stealth kill him.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
I have better armor this time. We're gonna stealth kill his ass. Come on, we can do that.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the Sun Ring then.
And we just... He must have farted or something, because we just died. And his ass was towards us, you know, so... The armor did heavily protect us.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a Sun Ring then.
The end is inevitable.
Nice, isn't it?
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
He's quick.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Can't
Yeah,
let him
just-
in close. Bridge can't take much more of this.
Point blank shots on him.
Keep him away. It's giving way.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
I am
Chosen. You came from nothing.
That's it. We burn him. Blew the shit out of him.
This was not meant to be.
You were chosen to die, bitch. None of this was meant to be. That is.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Die, bitch. Took a lot of beating too. I was gonna show arrows at him, but he's always rushing at you as a melee, so I didn't bother with that. $200 fucking shards. Why do you have so many? The regular charm.
I can't spare the weight.
Health boost potion, the useless one. Thought there was more people that we killed, but okay, there we are. We really could have ran his ass around, it looks like. That's a shitty door. Thank you for those supply crates.
Forget about traveling light.
Fucking Deathbringers, we'll take those on.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
It's taking a shot at me!
That one has more guns too.
Gotta get to another platform.
First, that Ravager's gotta die.
They're coming from the south!
Coming from where now? From the other side, from the left.
Incoming! Gotta drop it and move!
Oh, I should have healed. I was trying to see how long I could go while healing. We killed everything but the last Deathbringer. We're past Bandit Camp Alarms now.
Time to go. Here it comes. Better move.
This is where we were on the right one.
They're coming from the south!
Introduced. It's taking a shot at me.
We're removing components, we have no idea what we're removing, but we're removing something.
Gotta get to another platform. And prepare.
Took no damage this time. Time to loot.
Raise arms again! West! Beware, Nora! Incoming!
Don't want to be here when that hits.
corrupted Stormbird. He broke his cannon. Deathbringer. Focus on that Stormbird if it's still around. More components removed. Well, we held, and yet they're still coming. New gun. So we took out 3 Deathbringers, or 4? And a fucking corrupted Stormbird. A corrupted Deathbringer. And it's carrying Hades. So we need to get rid of his little escort first.
Aloy!
Wake up, bitch.
Aloy! My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
It's a shield armor.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
That's Hades.
The other step. I've gotta go.
Jesus. How long was she fucking out? At the elevator? The watchtowers? Yeah, that was the elevators.
Gotta press them.
I'm gonna say fuck it.
Should have brought a cart.
You know, all these things are weak to fire, right?
Go! We'll draw them. Now you face the true Sun Shadow Demon.
By the sun, victory is ours.
Fight to the spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, and my marks of honor mean nothing.
Well, stop standing in the fire, you dumbass. Meridian hold. Oh wait, that's Lower Meridian. That's where the poor people live.
I'll shake it out later.
Sad day for all of us.
I used one health bar, a little bit over. That's fine. Why is that inside the wall? Deathbringer. We can't loot it. For shame.
Can't carry more.
How about now? Go to this fire and stop Hades.
I'll find a use for you.
It would be helpful to be at full health, right? Alright, we're good enough. That's basically full health. With maximum over health. That's the climb for over here.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Well, that's a weird kind of transmission, right? There's something buried underneath there, isn't there? Fucking Deathbringer. Fully armed Deathbringer. And a Deathbringer. Almost fully armed. And it's consuming all of nature to feed its and power itself. Activation signal. Biomass conversion initiated. And with somehow of that, it makes weapons.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Oh look, a shortcut. You dumbass.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be
It broke the fucking bridges.
easy. So no holding back.
Everyone dies. Allies, friends, anyone who stands in my way.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We're coming
We're about
anyways.
to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should
There she
stock
is.
up. Last chance.
Alright. Everything is basically fully crafted, so we don't need anything we're not picking up. We're ready. We have the shield armor to protect us. They attached them to the tower.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Why are you trying to shove your red shit up my
To
ass?
contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Has it now? Just to corrupt the Deathbringer. I can take it. Point blank or not.
Is that a Deathbringer?
Oh, railgun. So does it actually have all those guns? Now, this one has all the weapons. We're a little too close to that fucker. we just got instantly smashed. So we need to deal with that. They're not distracting it enough.
More of them on the way.
Don't let them overrun us!
We still stand, and they do not.
Corrupted grazer. Damn, that just instantly got rid of all my shield.
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
A little closer than I would love to fight it, but
We've got time. Okay.
Another flight of machines. Are you ready? Take them out first.
what the fuck hit me? Ah. Love how no one else takes damage, I'm just the only one taking fucking damage. So we reached the third phase, second wave of machines.
Shit! They keep coming. Knock them back!
Take them out first!
Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't fucking turn past it. Its fucking head literally blocked my path from fucking moving forward.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines!
Don't let them overrun us!
This thing is fucking strong. It's sparking a bit.
My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
I want to loot this. Nice. We are done. destroy Hades with the Master Override. After we looted. Frickin' Gene Core Large. Alright, we need to get rid of shit. Skills. Faster mount repair, and lastly we need this mount strike. So resources, what do we need? We don't need these, 2 of these. What else don't we need? We don't need extra scrap or heart. Lenses are fine. We don't need fast travel pack. We were running. We only had 3 things of full health too, and we were just running out. We had to start using the full healths also, because we ran out of the little health potions. Oh, echo shells. Yeah, we'll take the echo shells. Okay, we need room for echo shells. So, fuck you, wood. You know what? Fuck this one too. Let's run the other way to get there. Quick way while under fire to get around, like fuck that shit. We just straight up fought it. There's the plot. Hades, Fast Bore 7 Quantum Processing Module. Alert, OPM host non-native machine intelligence. Alert, machine intelligence exceeds Turing 1.0. Alert, OPM has interface with transmission array. The sad thing that fucking gun was in the center, or else we could have fucking taken that shit too with us and used it on the next wave. Okay, I could always use more blaze because it powers our blasting. Where were we heading? We were trying to get around to up here, I think, yep. We still had time. We had like 8 minutes. Full health potions are maxed out again. Echo shell. No, we want those echo shells. We'll toss this chill water. Echo shells are needed for Tear Blast arrows. So yes, we will take those echo shells. There we go. Everything we could loot has been looted.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
I will end you, bitch. It's like when you're biding your time, dragging it out. You only have yourself to blame, bitch. Metal burn. Metal burn. Vessel. The fatty meat is what you need for the health and the full health potions. All that shit doesn't matter. Bye-bye, bitch. Bring you into the mental scape for some reason. Look, space.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
We got plenty of time to find it. Fuck Hades. You can see the blue flying. Yeah, they just stared at it with intense hatred. Now he's poking. It's safe now. Still no horizon yet. It's 5:45. Oh, 10 stops away 20 minutes ago. I'm the next stop. What timing?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
Serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
Exactly.
I never had time.
Yes, you have plenty of time right now.
Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him?
Well, actually,
or
no,
her?
that's talking about Elizabeth, not her.
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious
Like Aloy is.
and willful, unstoppable even, but with enough compassion to heal the world.
But she is.
Just a little bit.
Well, she found her home.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Where the flowers were.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
In her actual home. Somehow she knew where she was. In the cauldrons. I'll go pee real quick and my brother hopefully see if he can pick up. Sure, I think it was right there nearby. So. It can install what it goes through.
I think it doesn't. I'm not sure if you can pause on this one or like on the actual text. Go to the text as well. Pause it through. This one is like you couldn't pause like in the cutscene before this, or like cutscene after credits.
Yeah, because right now during the credits, like I still like it. If I do this, it should probably, yeah.
If it was like one is the text credits, and yeah, you can actually pause it.
Yeah, because like, you know, it doesn't need to do anything special since I can just take out the Cyberpunk disc and put this game into install and download the update while it's finishing. Alright. Let's install this while we wait. Eject Cyberpunk. And it's only one disc. Nora Legacy outfit and Nora Legacy spear. Used for copying. So 2 GB patch and 90 GB. I guess while we're here, we'll also redeem. Alright. Even if it's 90 minutes, it'll be faster once that finishes. And now we can enjoy the end credits, and we know this will be waiting for us. So we're going to have the Legacy Nora outfit and Nora Legacy spear. I want to see what the new one looks like first before we put that. And the map of what it looks like, more likely the Forbidden West. Pause just a second so you guys can see it better. And I keep these because guess what? This is how I set my giveaway prizes to both people. These, they are padded with air bubbles on the inside. All you gotta do, put tape on the corner and that's it. They're 100% reusable again. No point to waste plastic, right? Just also chocolate chip, which is not good because I don't think it's good for cats, like dogs. Hey, we could probably fast forward through it, but found the chocolate chip. These people spent I don't know how many years and hours working on this game. They deserve their moment. Of recognition. Special thanks. Special Secret Agent Mark Cersei. Whatever. Our amazing cosplayers and fan artists, we love you. I caught it too late. Gorilla babies. All the kids born during the development of this project. Someone had like a couple kids right there. More of them. A couple more for another family. Loving memory of Ada Peaches Tear Else. Someone else. Thank you for playing. That looks like the core right there. Not for eating. Play yes, but not eating. Worsted and World Designer. David Ford. Ooh, that guy had a very busy job. Principal Quest Designer. Those two were the implemented of it. New Gorillas. Eating the receipt is bad. You can play with it, but don't eat it. The Frozen Wilds Gorilla Babies. Ashley Birch. Aloy. Infant, 6 years old. Crispin Freeman was the guy we talked to. "41 minutes. Well, this is the nice thing while we're using the digital game. We don't need the disc in for it to install. Performers. Music composers. Performers. 1 vocalist. Sopranos, tenors, basses, cello, viola. Guitar, flute, fujara. Strings. Section leader, cello. And percussionists 1, 2, and 3. Didn't line up the name for some reason. The percussionist. There was a space. Sony Interactive Entertainment. That's Andrew House. Sony Interactive Worldwide Studios. If anything, we could start the Frozen Wilds while it finishes installing. But I've had games like Final Fantasy could be from 14. Could be from a half hour to 1 hour long for the credits. Yeah, so there's a add-on that has a classic like Nora outfit and spear for pre-order code.
You don't get like different spears, it's just upgrade.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you could actually play them. It probably will look good. It looks like it does have like a world map. Probably need more than just. Probably still have access to here, but unless it just completely takes place in the new area.
It is probably.
Because there has to be a reason, you know, why she's going to the Forbidden West. Because everything mentions it, they thought about it. Even Rost went there to find one of the people. The game is like 90 gigabytes. Oh yeah, we gotta update Rost with the final battle and the last couple things. So today was a very eventful day. And then we got the new game to play. And Jake L. Harris is already starting off the game, so let's see if there's an ultra hard or at least starts at very hard equivalent in this game too. Where are the P's? Cine. Worldwide Sony QA support. So we're going to see a little bit of jump in art style and quality as we go to as we start the cut in the Frozen Wilds, and then we're gonna see a massive jump when we go to the freaking PS5 version of the actual game for the Forbidden West. Worldwide Sony QA Business Services, Product Development IT, Sony Experimental Experience Lab, Game Analytics, Product Development IT. Also, let me see, did my ship post for my donation, because for some reason they haven't been showing. Yep, it showed. Sony Interactive and Entertainment Asia Product Development Service Group. Visual Arts Director. So these are more likely the Frozen Wilds credits. Remember, this was not originally out when the game came out. April Waisu grab team, web team. Collaboration. Ice team. Sony Interactive Entertainment Europe. President SIE and President Global Sales and Marketing SIE. Jim Ryan. Legal and business affairs. Always important for anything. Sony Interactive Entertainment America. President SIE and Chairman Worldwide SIE Worldwide Studios. Sean Layden. And now she's been playing with the receipt more, and now she's tearing at it, trying to eat it. If she starts biting, then I just put her on her floor, because usually that means she's hungry. Hope will start to eat her food. Maybe it tastes better. I guess that's why I also try to get, like, you know, change up the flavor so that they don't get bored of the same thing. I'm gonna put her up there, at least she's not going behind the couch. Yeah, because she just ate a little bit ago. Strategic brand planning, innovation, and community. I'm pretty sure this last credit is the Frozen Wilds credits.
Yeah, because it does say the Frozen Wilds.
It mentioned it in the beginning.
But yeah, like, this is the only time you full credit. The actual.
Yeah, most game has like a view credits also anyway, so you can see Because the Cauldron did pretty much show all the credits. But then yeah, it has this for like, I'm pretty sure this is the Frozen Wilds portion, because the Frozen Wilds didn't exist when the original game out. It had to be like at least a year or more after it was out, because I don't remember it coming out when it was playing.
It does have like a story that kind of ties into everything that goes on, so it's like you know everything about the main story, and then, like get to the end of Frozen Wild, like the story that makes sense. Kind of like how you see like that's one of like a lot of like the members of Project Dawn, like they all had like their own story, and kind of like getting all the way up to like, the end, the individual things and what they were responsible for, or like the little random stuff.
Yeah, like a couple of interactions between them also, and
the Frozen Wilds had something similar like that. It was like I remember it was like one person from that's part of like the project.
Yeah,
it does like relate to
because also that guy from Meridian that you help to find his kids and everything, and his wife to rescue them. Like I think he did say he was going to go back to the cut, which is basically the Frozen Wilds. Japanese voiceover and translation production. So I listed Elizabeth twice, but yeah, same person. Yeah, I could probably, like I said, I'll be able to start it a little bit, and then once the game finishes installing, it'll update quickly, and I can start it. And I'll probably just bounce around between the two, one day here and one day on the other one, and until I finish it. I say it was like maybe 20 to 30 hours worth. Like
that. Probably like around like 20 plus hours to do everything.
Because it's not a big area. It's a very condensed area, but
yeah,
it's not that big.
Like it's still a very mountainous area, and like a lot of stuff is kind of like inaccessible if you go certain. And then there's like also obstacles, and it's
like,
also going to slow you down.
And also like the main area too. I spent like over 20 hours in the first part, even without advancing the story. All just the random people helping out the few collectibles you can get on the immediate area.
In this one, it does have like its own collectibles and all that, and then there's also like unique weapons if you want to. You have enough to maybe buy one, or you want to try out the precision one, because there's the hunter one, there's the precision, there's like the warbow, and there's also like some outfits you can put there too, more or less the same. But there's also like a nice resistant one, or like there's another one you get. Oh, so that's like
I think it's more likely like I said, they should probably be like at least on par with the stuff I have, or even like the better ones, like it may have like another modification.
Where it's like it's gonna have the same modifications, and then if you have New Game Plus, it has the adept versions.
Yeah, because like you already had like better weapons from the beginning, so I don't know if I'll have access to that. So that's
you're not gonna have the adept ones, but you should have like something similar, like with the shadow weapons. So it should have like a similar category. It's not gonna be the adept ones, but you have the same type of like.
Because if anything, like I pretty much bought all the weapons, so I have one of everything that's available. I didn't buy like that. I didn't buy the lower versions of stuff.
That does count as progress. Apparently, that counts as overall progress with the percentage. If you have like 80 to 90%, like the last bit of it, it's like the actual weapons and stuff. And then there's also modifications count as progress in the new.
And
because there's like unique modifications.
And then and also the armor too. Like there's just so many armors. Like I have like 8 out of like 40 armors or something I could store.
Yeah, and there's like new armors in this one. You just have to buy one of like the tradable things, the ones that you use.
It could be possible too, like because you can. Because the one nice thing is like unlike other games, like say like Kingdom Hearts, where once you get in battle, you can't go into the menu. So here you could start off with the shell armor, and then once you lose your shield, you could swap to one that's resist fire or something, and swap, and then you can go back to your normal one after the battle. So you can kind of freely go between it.
Because you can swap
You,
weapons.
you can always go in and you can swap weapons
like,
in the middle.
There's like one thing that specifically required you to use like this ammo and this bow, but that was like for like a quest and challenge thing that you had to do. Like it pretty much locks you out of the menu, like outside like the pause menu, so you can't actually go into your inventory because you're forced to use what they give you. But it's really.
You know, it's something like even like the other ones. Oh, you gotta use like the tear blaster or whatever. This that like any of those challenges. Like if you have the higher version of that same thing, it's like okay, that still counts. And if you have the better ammo, that usually that one is more efficient or better at what you need to do.
They do have like a challenge where you're gonna need like one of the new weapons, but which you'll get. But like there's something that you can get to upgrade them. So then like you probably have an easier time doing that if you have like the spear modifications or like that weapon modification. Like, okay, kills with this weapon. Kill all the machines in this area. Because like if you have like the spear modification, where it's like you destroy the machines much quicker with like this map. Like instead of like taking like 3 to 4 hits, it'll probably take like 2 to 3.
Yeah, because like I have some good ones, so I've been saving them up. So like I said, I think all your stuff maybe has like 1 extra modification, so maybe I'll have like 1. And like I said, that could be that could be a perk of New Game Plus.
My spear had like 2.
That could be a perk of New Game Plus because everything seemed to have like 1 more slot for all the new stuff.
Yeah, anything that was a depth basically gets an extra slot. So you could get the same gear again, but yeah, the adept ones basically have extra modification. Oh yeah, it's like the story for the DLC does tie into everything that's going on, so it's like.
Did it even mention like the Forbidden West a little bit there, or just?
No,
just on the area?
It's not so. It's not really that, but like, it's like another thing that's going on there.
Yeah, it doesn't pause during this.
Because I think you can actually pause, like actually go like to start and press pause this menu. But then after this,
so it has a skip, so it's like.
But then after that, then there's a cutscene you can't pause. It's like there's something that you see like in Frozen Wilds. It does relate to the overall story. But
yeah, because
it's not with Forbidden West, but it relates to the overall story.
Yeah, because everything seems to always have something, and they pretty much have foreshadow. They talk about the cut and all this, and then now you can actually go there and explore. And like when I went back to talk to the guy, they tell, oh yeah, there's a thing right there. You just climb, and then you're basically there. Like I talked to the guy who told you originally about the cut, and then they mentioned it. The guy, the Osram guy, is basically from there. So it does tie in, and like that. Little concepts, very little things they mention about the Forbidden West, so they already had like an idea of what they.
Yeah, it was like a game that came out 5 years ago. It was like they probably already had like the concept of it,
and it doesn't have any of the pictures. So that because they want to continue the story of what it was.
Yes, yeah, like this is not like it doesn't end everything. It's like you just like stop one trip, but then it's like.
Yeah, so
you still have to like rebuild Gaia, and then that's take years.
Yeah, and
with like keys.
Yeah, that's the one thing I said. Because the world is still ending again. Because the machines are still doing what they were doing originally. But it looks like all the designs were pretty much to purify the water, to clean the air, and all this other stuff.
Because that's the original purpose of machines, basically, to help purify the planet.
And we're back here at the final one.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Yeah, probably what the Titans were. That looks more like that's
Horus class.
That's probably, yeah, like I said,
that has like that where you see like in the Grey Porter and all modern,
like I said,
like those two.
I'm pretty sure that's foreshadowing for the Forbidden West. This is like all a desert environment. There's not really deserts there. All trophies attained. So we can start exploring the Frozen Wilds a little bit. Then we'll get to the game. Beating Hades and protecting Gaia, dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle meridian. You keep all the loot experience from your successful playthrough. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Careful with the nails. Granting you option to play again at the beginning of all loot and skills you accumulate throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of the current inventory and skills has been created. So you can still, like, get everything and then beat the final boss again. You make another New Game Plus file that has
like you create a
more updated version. Play as most simply, choose the New Game Plus. You can also create a loadouts via this. Yeah, I had the entire health bar full of resource, and I had almost completely run out. I used all but 2 regular health potions and then maybe like 2 or 3 full health potions during that battle. Looming Shadow.
Yeah, it pretty much starts you from the beginning of it.
Yeah, so that's from that.
I think that's the only way you're gonna get like rougher and depth in your parts of it. Like if you choose to get the...
Yeah, because I got very few of them, but they were the ones I actually started getting were the ones were right from when they were attacking the Nora. So I got 1 heart and I think maybe like 2 lenses. They had awkward lens.
Because there's not that many you have to kill overall.
Yeah, so and that's with the bonus of being able to loot better rewards. So I got 3 lenses for the Corruptors. So let's go get our horse back. There's one nice easy spot that always has a bunch. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, you can always take one of these things with you. They're the best ones. Like, it randomly calls one there. Like I got the ram one with the round horns, and that one actually does do damage. Like, it actually hurts things that run around into you. Like it does the physical damage. This one kind of has like the knockback and part damage, but this one is just more durable, and then it just has a lot more power. Come on, buddy. You're my new friend.
Override's working.
Alright, so let's find a vendor. The hunting grounds are always a good one. To get rid of some of our stuff that we got right there at the end.
Over there,
she mostly uses that one, but she still occasionally uses this one. But it's like the same thing too, where it's like she'll pee over here and she'll poop further away over there. So floppy this looking thing, large core. That's the only thing. Yeah, I have my inventory basically full of all these things, and
I just have like one category of everything. Like if I get extras, that's what I sell. I'm not for that.
Yeah, actually, probably don't really need these for much.
Like,
but
you don't need more than 5 of a heart. Or like lenses. Because if you need something, they'll probably ask you for like 2.
Because there was something that needed
like
this
2
for
lenses, like maybe a heart for something.
There were like boxes, I think, that needed these, but like I
Yeah.
never, they didn't really need the
Outside of
boxes.
that, you
now.
don't need more than 5, and you're like a good source of money.
And then we sold up the other one of that. We have no duplicates. I'll still keep the skins just in case the other ammo stuff needs it. But
You probably want to have like some of the skins, like raccoons and all that. Just like new ammo types and all that. Guardian.
get rid of some chill because we always get chill. We'll sell one of these. We have a lot.
I think you
And-
probably also craft them into like potions. Use this
Yeah,
one.
it's already maxed out, so it's like you don't really need more of them. And I'm already kind of maxed out because on the full health also. And I can toss some wood or wait for it to craft.
The other thing is, like, I think like a new era, there's some crates that if you pick up everything, you're gonna run out of space very soon.
Yeah, like I actually have to make room for some more echo shells. Like, oh, that's good for tear blaster ammo, but you know it's always nice to have because then sometimes when you use it, you can use up a lot. Especially if there's a lot of enemies you want to fight. Now there's the campfire there. We can freely go. Everybody, wait for me there, and I'll call you when I need you. "95 hours. Yeah, this was not originally there, neither was that fire when we first came up there. I can't enter this location, you motherfucker. Rock inventory full, who cares about that? Fucking, yeah, the Horus class Titans. How the fuck do you bring one of those down? I would love to try to fight one. It'll feel like motherfucking, already the art style you can see is very different. Like, Wolfenstein. Shell, a little bit of everything. Fake fire. It feels like I want to grab those lights. Damn it, and you see she looks frozen already. Just with the snow effects. The RGB makes her go faster. I guess that's the path to go down. Jesus! How the fuck do you make that jump like that?
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The
Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
But it's true though. I do what I want, bitch. Fresh slave brush. Valve brush. Not slave. Demonic Scorcher. Not just a Scorcher, but Demonic Scorcher. Very agile, dangerous combat machine with a fire-augmented melee attacks and a mounted mine launcher for a ranged engagement. Weak to ice. Harder protects the synthetic muscle from this. Okay, blaze canister, weak to fire tear. The mine launcher on the back. Power generator on the ass. Reloaded for this component. Destroying this component will trigger an explosion. Rating Scorcher Lens. Scorcher Heart.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Ready to play. Ooh. We weren't kidding about fire augmented attacks. Ooh. Wow, that didn't even last for shit. Killed his launcher. That took a little effort. As a demonic Scorcher, not even regular, but demonic. There we go. Even a higher level than this, so we have corrupted machines and demonic machines. Impossible, right? Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistance than the normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Strong to strength and to shock and corruption. That's one of 4 new monsters. Yeah, we have enough. Alright, let's loot this fucker. Scorcher Lens. Well, you call that a predator? We're still alive, bitch. What's over here? You have to get to at least, a fire, right? Desert glass, chill water. Well, they are freely giving us supplies. Especially after the final battle if you don't have much. Hope! Down. Please. Please stop climbing there. Okay? Down. Down. You wanted attention, right? Play in the box. It's all for you. Yeah, it's... Hey. Down. 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 Everyone can't hear getting stuck on all my electronics. Alright. Bonk. Shield protect from fall damage. Yes. That is already an amazing shield for that reason alone. This is such a weird climb. Ah, it could have walked up.
Can't be too prepared.
No, we can't. A goat. We have a new animal. Goat bone. Let me take me some goat bone. I can hear these machines.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Hello? I come in peace if you give me all your shit. The new guard. The Frozen Wilds. We have entered the Frozen Wilds.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Yeah. I'll be fine. The woman is the one on the right? No? Yeah. The one on the right. Yep, that has boobs. What are you doing up here?
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
This
Maybe
is
10 to
Song's
20
Edge,
hours.
Biggest settlement in the cut.
These are dangerous lands, Outlander. Deadly, even.
So?
This isn't Ban-Ur. Not quite.
You've come on a dark day, that's for sure.
Why?
You're a long way from the sacred land, Nora.
There we are. Is that a fucking volcano?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
And the village? That's kind of really far to... There's thundering in that smoke. Since we haven't looked at the trophies, let's look at the trophies here. Yes, we're gonna get that. We're not gonna get to that. We're not gonna beat the game again. Outside. All activities. Modify the sphere. Use the machine repair and repair 5 different machines. We use it on 1 so far. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Out from behind the couch. You know I don't want to keep pulling you out there, right? You're gonna get hurt one of these times. All control towers, pigments. Reach level 60. We're easily gonna get that. Yeah, this is just literally New Game Plus and New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. We already beat the game on Ultra Hard, but we would have to beat it again on an even harder playthrough. Fully improved weapons. Or to improve versions of 3 weapons from Varga. Yeah, these are story-based ones. Beats. These are just kills and stuff, so these are easy enough. So we're gonna miss 2 trophies from having all the trophies. All activities completed, and that's only a silver. Hi, buddy. This is mine now.
Your songs will not be forgotten. The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstone. Sometimes, loss is the price of.
That's a fucking volcano, but evil-looking volcano.
In times like these, we must not forget the importance of ceremony.
The importance of ceremony.
She will return. You must believe she will.
Give me all these shards.
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
What's over here?
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunder's drum.
Yeah, same bullshit. Ooh, there's a lot of people down there. A lot of people down there. We need a fire to save, too, before we can, Wait. We just came here, so we're heading towards the fire.
Ray has been gone a long time, but she will return. You must believe she will return.
Another box. We got a lot of shards over here. Okay, all this shit you were storing is ours now. I tell you, it's the fucking frozen wilds. We're probably gonna get more show water than anything we have to do with.
be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
There's a lot of village. Fucking wood. There's always so much wood. Hey, look, climbing symbol and whatever.
If Aratak wants to go back to the mountain, then I will stand with him.
We could stop here. This is a perfect spot. As we will be right here. That leads to always say the Looming Shadow, because that's the main story. And this is a side story. 2 more skills. Alright, so 95.5 hours. So time to play Frozen Wilds. It's about to be 7, so we have time. Upgrade on this one. Yes, 5. Horizon, Forbidden. Horizon Forbidden. Alright, anyone who's going to tune in and watch the VOD of this, welcome, welcome. We had literally just finished, about to start the final battle when the Amazon truck was one stop away with our copy of the Forbidden West. And you see, we had finished the game after 95.5 hours. We just have this add-on, which we're going to switch days, which day we play which game. Until we finish it, likely 20 hours. And we got our platinum as we beat the game. So back when we started this game, 2017. Almost 5 fucking years to the date. Alright, so now it's time to switch. And it's Forbidden West. It just finished installing a little while ago. We just got to our save point. See, it's already a